Here we go. Just let me know if the game audio is a little low. But I think we should be okay. Oh, I'm in the middle of a quest. I can't do that. Tightly closed door. Okay. So this is part of the current story mission. Or missions. You're looking
You
better.
sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier?
Rocky, I want more.
Spit out the wrapper.
Cecilia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper. Wait, no, not my hand. Spit out my hand too.
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me.
Oh, wow.
Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why didn't you just leave me and run?
We can't just leave you and run. That would be
I don't
wrong.
really remember what I was thinking back then. I was
That would
probably
be really,
too freaked out
really
to think
wrong.
straight. And just moved on autopilot.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
Wow.
People from the outer ring aren't all bad, you know?
Yeah.
Billy,
Exactly.
Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Chromia woman and Black Wolf, Romuel, they're both sweepers. In the outer ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the outer ring ever had.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the outer ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the outer ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us. Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the outer ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky
Learning new
thinking
stuff.
they could stand up to them. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right? That's what the old outer ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I
Chalky?
could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too. But I was starving.
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romule. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, and snuck in through a window.
She's
But
not
I wasn't
exactly
the only
the
one who showed up.
sneakiest one around.
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Snake thyron blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Venomous.
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
Squelch. Wow. Oh. Hand straight through his chest.
You...
Don't come any closer.
I don't think she was gonna kill you.
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist. Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart, that the Outer Ring had a new ruler, that the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. Well, if the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
I don't know about never.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
I think we'll be fine.
Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right?
Right.
Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Ooh, ouchie.
Will become Helios. We, hollow. We, faith, caress.
You just have to learn.
Go. Where? This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins. The place I need to go. I remember.
Tell them I've already seized the sun.
Ooh.
Just a dream. What time is it now? When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all.
Coffee.
Run. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice.
Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out?
Yep.
Was it because I overused my eyes? Sure, maybe I had a nightmare because Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling? Why would I dream something like that? Now I feel kinda restless. Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea.
Probably.
Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest. Where did Wise go? He let me lie down on his bed, so he probably had to sleep on the couch.
What happened in your room? In my room?
Just thinking about anything
What
gives
happened
me
in
a headache.
here? That's what I want to know. Yay, I got hands-ons.
Huh? Is someone there?
Oh, it's her.
Sixth Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
Where's Howl? Never seen this place without Howl in it. Hi, Romeo.
Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Yep.
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him. Sorry, I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful, too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular? The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally. Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Miss Bell? All right. Your turn now.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question.
Yeah, what are you
Go
doing
on.
out here?
There is something I want to ask you. It's so late. Why are you wandering around 6th Street all by yourself?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now.
Okay.
That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, B, A, and it just went black.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using
the
it in a
Konami
holo
code.
competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points.
She used the Konami code.
Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble. By the way, Miss Bell, why are you wandering around this late?
It's like, I live in the area, fuck you.
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your
It's
card?
Nanya.
But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Nightmare. If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of
Good point.
unfamiliar substance. Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
What the heck? Bug report. Someone didn't test this properly. Bug report. Smash.
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it
Smash.
trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
Huh?
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you? I see.
Interesting ability.
Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen. Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh?
Yeah.
Too
why
bad.
not?
We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
Belle, are you there?
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Hello, Cecilia. What do you want?
Belle! Oh, there you are. So you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
It's a long story. Just someone who does whatever they want.
That just sounds like an annoying weirdo. Proxy, you really gotta stay away from people like that. Next thing you know, they might take over your house. Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Alice and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night.
Pixie,
What if
you're
they
your
messed you on the
first.
street?
Well done.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action.
Pixie dinner.
I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want?
You're treating me? Heck yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for. But it's fine. Eat it.
Hi,
He can't say no to me
Pixie.
after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never hear the end of it.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off
I
somewhere
forgot
quiet
to
together?
turn my overlay
I'll
back
take
on.
you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Rescue the pudding.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
Nah, you eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub-sec specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Cecilia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's
Wow.
very on brand for you, Cecilia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
A little
I
bit.
see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous.
Yep.
In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
All right. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes, too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
Wait. Since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast, and then you're looking at jail time? I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Yes.
Idiot! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that. But remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
Okay. I get it, Cecilia. I'll listen.
Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
I love how she's just like moved in. We're going home and sleeping. Have mercy. Yes.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Remule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remule. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart. So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea? Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead? No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. When you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your Bangbu some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, envying me nonstop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, is she talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps? I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cecilia, here. Your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
What? Who? Shh, shh, shh. You two, don't make a sound. Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Hello? Commissioner Severian?
I'll keep this brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
No, don't let Proxy turn into a demon, too.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
What? Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it? I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them. Well, do you like my gift? Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
Wait, this can't be happening.
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site. About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Oh no, the Porceloid W engine! If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Can I join your operation? You know what I can do. Finding people and objects in the Hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
It's fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough. Let's move now.
Very well. I'll send all currently available intel to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
Belle, are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Fairy reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what, 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
All right, fine. You can head into the Hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have them head into the Hollow to back you up.
Let's move, Proxy. Huh? You sure you want me? Wait, let me grab my field. Are we going out to fight ethereals?
We've arrived. Let's go.
Proxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. It smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to. Hey, boing, boing,
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people.
See? The show's already started.
Let's find a good spot to observe our surroundings. There are quite a few fissures here.
Roxy, look! Billy and the others! Come on, let's go meet up with them.
Manager! Oh, finally!
It's Billy and the Sons of Caledon. Wait,
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm okay. This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them. But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the Outer Ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around. Yes!
Relax, Nika! Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place. That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel. She was in this holo too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porceloid W engine.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Oy. You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "just as I thought," and then she took off.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cecilia, come on, let's go check the prizes. Just like I thought, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do! Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again. Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are two recent ether signatures on it, and you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia. Stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
Don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule. Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup. Watch out!
Sure. Whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you.
I'm going for it. Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle it. You lot! Surrender now! Off you go. The ether traces point to this fissure.
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the other.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There are...
The ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Stop! I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Is the commissioner calling me? They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on them. Two chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. Two more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting three targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir? Ooh, Proxy? What do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead. You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right? Her? This scrawny snake tyrant? Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The three you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all three at once?
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now, get on your knees.
Oh. Well, wait, what? Are they really dead? What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Hear that? That was Officer Cecia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender! Just please, have mercy! Don't break my arms and legs! I'll turn myself in! If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us!
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you. Say it.
Lady Cecilia?
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The great PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The great PubSec officer Cecilia, scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
Officer Bell. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me! Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it! Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer!
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it! You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
You see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular, official officer.
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter! I've got your back! Take this!
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead. Compared to what Billy's dealing with, it feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. Their activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, but not a single person in sight.
Yeah, it does feel strange.
Look, Proxy! But the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
The route you marked out was either Romule's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to. Not immediately, but one day.
Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals? You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment. Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia?
Romia? Cecilia, run! Run! No! You're supposed to show that I need you! Huh? What the?
Time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I? If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait! Premia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Proxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the Proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
Don't you dare touch Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
Fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us instead of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Wait, are you saying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premia, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting for Mia, let's kill two birds with one stone.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh! Manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romuald?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romeo fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf Romeo and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out. I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romeo will be up to you guys.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Yay! I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option. Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one. Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up. Guess they're with Romeo? Which means he might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived. You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole, now.
How irritating. You mean this? Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romeo Lee, we don't owe you any explanations.
Microphone? Microphone also broke.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off.
I didn't see that the
And
microphone
idiot in
stopped working.
Sunglasses
Yay.
can't
My
even
bad.
remember my name.
I don't
Which
know why that
pisses
broke.
me off even more. It's so irritating. If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Yeah, I think so. Probably.
Romuald, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection. And the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses.
Interesting.
So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Yes.
Keep talking.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of...
Oh.
My favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their necks.
Okay, Romeo. Calm down.
What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
Bury us? You like digging
Bury
holes?
us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you dig yourself one in a place like this. How dedicated.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romuald?
What the fuck?
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? Can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Ow.
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Nasia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Ow.
Fine.
I have to learn how to fight him.
Since I've come this far, I'll give it everything I've got.
Doink.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
That's random.
Now, you're the prey. What are you looking at?
Just that dodge.
I'm Zenless, you know. Out of the way! A cakewalk.
Kick your ass.
It's over.
Everyone okay? Any injuries?
Got it. Finally.
Uh-oh.
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you.
Yeah.
But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this.
I thought
I'm
it might
gonna
be
use
her.
it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
That was...
What just happened?
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Force Alloy W engine?
Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
Yes, it was Ramiel. That's a cool ability though. Like, I keep seeing feathers. Ramiel's only one with feathers recently. Logic. Logic. Use the logic. Seriously. Someone took it. Only one person could have taken it.
Are we really watching this one?
The next day. Classified intel. Rusty Cliff Corporation. Yeah. So Romule's in
Hard to
a
believe a competition of this scale ended just like
jail,
that.
but nobody knows which one.
We worked so hard to catch Romule, yet the Porceloid W engine is still missing. After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer. Belle, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back in the Hollow?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romule down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Ramiel. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too?
Yes.
Roxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. That demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Ramiel. But this Ramiel doesn't actually exist.
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Ugh, whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling? You alright?
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romuel, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
I think her sense of hearing is a bit better. Mm-hmm.
Well, well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Ooh. To be continued. Bum, bum. And that is Season 2 epilogue complete. We are waiting for new content. There's no Season 3 yet. That's where we stand. Internet levels 55. Should be a season task complete. Yep. Yeah, I've got one of those. That's cool. And an achievement done. $323, we've got 4. Don't really want to wish for either of these. I would love to have Seed, but I don't really want to wish for them. but you love them, so I'm gonna save. Saving up for the next banner. I don't know who's on the next banner. Hey. Hey, cool. I might have to look it up. Let's go to the remodeling shop.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Did you? I need to go play around in Hollow Zero so I can get some more transfer fluid. Let's go check the convenience store. It's an easy way of getting though. Easier. Just cost money. That's Denny's, which is limited. I can buy 51 of them. This is about 15.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Out of money. Get another one of those. He's up to 40. I need money. I need 3 grand.
I got plenty of new ideas.
But that's
Try them out on EOS
got him
one
up
by
to
one.
40. These ones up to 50 and 60, which is fine.
Have a good one, and please come again.
Chat, I will be back in a minute or two. I'm just gonna get a little toilet and refill my water. So I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. So if I read that right, the current thing is ending soon. Need to decide what I'm doing with energy today. And I want to see what that event is all about. So let's go see what the event is all about. Those freeze frame footages seem like a problem because taking photos while you're fighting, while doing a certain task, sucks. Chipper. The man that does nothing and gains everything. What's up? We've been on a break. Yeah. Need to recover, you know? Okay, fine. Oh, I can do quality time with more people. Yeah, second assistant. I love that. Second assistant. What you got, Fairy? Yeah. New commission, new beginning. Rain is already at the video store. Discuss the details with her. Okay. Let's go. I like Rain. Rain's cute.
Long time no see, Phaethon. I thought I was seeing things when you accepted the commission. The two of you have been staying low-key for a while now.
It's a long story. We've been busy with other things for a while and could only start taking commissions recently.
Yep.
Looks like I've come at the right time then. I'll have to save that story of yours for another day, though. For now, let's get down to business. Someone contacted me on Internet before the Hollow Champion contest began. He wanted me to modify the ethereal card data to help him advance past the first round of the competition.
Wait, modify the data? But if a contestant tried to cheat in an event of this scale, wouldn't any abnormal data stick out like a sore thumb?
Exactly. That's why I refused the deal, since it wasn't worth the risk. But I did find another way to accomplish what he wanted. I found something called an ethereal decoy on Internet. According to the seller, it's tailor-made specifically for participants in the Hollow Champion contest. The ethereal decoy can safely attract low-level ethereals in the Hollow, letting participants boost their points with minimal effort.
Okay. That doesn't sound very safe, yeah?
Judging from the name and its purpose, it doesn't sound safe at all.
Master,
A search of the public domain using the keyword ethereal decoy returns no results.
Rain, do you have that ethereal decoy with you right now?
That's exactly why I rushed over to find you. I don't have it. After giving the ethereal decoy to the contestant, he advanced as expected, hunting down large numbers of low-level ethereals. But I didn't expect the shady bastard could be so careless. After the first stage, he left the ethereal decoy in the hollow. By the time he realized it, the little thing that was only supposed to attract low-level ethereals was now surrounded by bigger, high-level ones that he couldn't handle. At least, those were his words when he came crying and begging for help.
So, you came to us because you need help retrieving that ethereal decoy from the hollow.
Exactly. Yes. That device clearly has shady origins, so to make sure nothing goes wrong, I had to come to proxies I can trust.
That would be wise in me. Don't worry, leave this to us.
I think you should try contacting the person who gave you this thing. If we can determine its origin, that would make things a lot easier.
Yeah.
Alright, that's just what I was thinking too.
And one more thing. We also need to confirm how many ethereal decoys there are. If other participants got their hands on any, then things could get even more complicated.
I don't think we need to worry about that. If more people were using this sort of thing in the competition, then we wouldn't be the ones cleaning up after this careless guy. But still, just to be safe, I'll be keeping a close eye on Internaut.
Alright, then we'll leave you to it. In the meantime, Bill and I will get ready to head out.
I've sent you the location details. The hollow is unpredictable, and you know that better than anyone. Just be careful.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Lycone. Yep. Let's go do it. Okay, so I get Lycone and Ellen. That's cool. Trial use version of Lycone, which is interesting. No, my Lycone's not completely built, but it's not that bad.
Feels like it's been a long time since we last worked together, Lycon.
It's an honor to once again fight alongside you, Master Proxy.
Master Proxy.
Several ethereals detected ahead.
Hello.
Please prepare for combat.
Is that all? Well, this hollow is meant for the contest. Most ethereals have already been defeated and converted into points by the participants.
This game is battling today.
Something just doesn't feel right. Hasn't it been a little too easy?
Warning. Massive concentration of ethereal signals detected near the target location. High-risk entities present.
So this is a proxy's intuition, huh?
Say no more.
There are so many of them. All the remaining ethereals in the hollow must be here.
Take a break.
Don't worry. Victoria Housekeeping will take care of everything for you.
No. so much fun to play with sometimes. Oh, it's her. I wonder what she was doing there.
Are we really watching this one?
Golden rain.
Looks like you've already taken care of it. As expected. Only Faithin and Victoria Housekeeping could manage this kind of efficiency.
Yep, we've got the decoy. With Lycon and the others helping out, everything went really smoothly.
Yeah.
You flatter me, Master Proxy.
It's nice having the other characters, the other members of Victoria Housekeeping around.
We will need to discuss how to deal with this ethereal decoy.
Hang on. I'm near 6th Street. I'll be there right away.
Before we discuss how to deal with this thing, I have some bad news to share. The account that sold the ethereal decoy to me has already been deleted. My attempts to trace it through previous transaction records have all come up empty. No deletion records were found either.
Huh?
So you mean the person who sold you the ethereal decoy has completely vanished from Internet?
Yes.
Yes, it's the first time I've encountered something like this. But it's Internet after all, so I guess it's not exactly surprising. Alright, that's all I have to say. Have you come across anything concerning on your end?
Rain, are you sure this thing is really used to attract only low-level ethereals? When we reached the location where it was set up, it was swarming with way more high-level ethereals than we expected.
And considering that this hollow was used as a hollow champions arena, the number of ethereals there should, in theory, have already been reduced to a minimum. From this, we can infer that nearly all the high-level ethereals left in the hollow were drawn to its vicinity.
Which was
At least in that sense, the device actually lives up to its name.
Well, putting the danger aside for now, we can at least be certain that its original purpose was never to attract low-level ethereals.
Yeah.
I agree. If anything, the way that this thing attracts ethereals feels more like a side effect caused by a flaw in its design.
If things are really as we suspect, finding any leads based on the name Ethereal Decoy would be nearly impossible.
In that case, perhaps Victoria Housekeeping could help us access some information that's beyond our reach.
I understand your concerns, Master Proxy, but Victoria Housekeeping acts on behalf of the mayor to a certain extent. I personally wish to help you as much as I can, but because this concerns the current competition, our actions are likely to attract the attention of those with ill intentions, potentially putting you at additional risk.
Or is that
Master,
additional risk?
Analysis confirms that the ethereal decoy has no functional use outside the hollow. Storing it in the video store for temporary safekeeping presents a risk of less than 0.15%. You may consider this option safe.
Okay, good to know.
It looks like finding any more leads for now will be difficult. Taking Lycon's concerns into account, it seems keeping the device here with us really is the best solution. All right, Then let's keep the ethereal decoy at the video store for now. We'll try to look for clues by examining its structure.
I'll continue my investigation as well. If we can find out its scientific name, many of our questions will be resolved.
True.
Sounds good. We'll hope for the best.
Current mission is complete. Appreciate the assist as always. Your skills speak for themselves. Oh, thanks, Rain. It's so nice of you. Record crate. Hey, yes, one. Hello. How the hell did she get here that fast? Right now, please. I might. I honestly might. Need to get my friendships with everyone up. Oh, alright, record box. Chat, we added some new emotes. We added 4. So we've got a dancing emote, a rage emote, a crying emote. Well, I animated the crying emote and re-added it. And then we've got a raid emote. Just have to set up a raid message.
Now that you're here, I suppose it's been quite some time since I've seen you last, huh?
You're right. If it weren't for the letter, I would have forgotten that you have other business to handle.
The flowers bloom as they will, and all I can do is wait. Now that spring is here, it's only fitting to invite you to come and enjoy them. To be honest, if this little one hadn't stopped by at Do Gardening, I'd have almost forgotten the manager of Random Play is capable of more than just running the shop.
Whose bamboo is this? Could it be the client?
You're sharp, Manager Bell. Yep, this is our client. By industry standard, the two of you shouldn't have had any chance to meet. But the situation is special this time. After I agreed to help the little one, it simply wouldn't leave my store.
Aww.
I get it. A special situation calls for special measures. So, what exactly is the commission this time?
You should know about the Hollow Champion contest that's been making waves lately. Its master is one of the contestants. Unfortunately, that person isn't a seasoned professional. They've only entered the Hollow a handful of times, let alone fought their way through a competition like this. Fragile flowers rarely survive harsh conditions. Even though the contest has ended, the little one's master still hasn't come home.
Oh.
Does that mean the commission is to find its master?
Yes. The hollow used for the contest is small and relatively stable, so finding someone inside shouldn't be too difficult. But who would be willing to take on a commission from a bamboo? With nowhere else to turn, it ended up at the doors of Dew Gardening.
This little bamboo was very lucky. It ended up meeting someone willing to help. Like you.
Yeah.
Manager, don't tease me like that. So that's the situation. During the contest, opportunities are everywhere. I know the reward for this commission pales in comparison to others, but...
No need to worry, Orchidea. We're friends after all. Rest assured, I'll take this commission. By the way, I still don't know what this little bamboo's name is.
It's called Jackpot.
Jackpot.
And it's truly a name that brings luck.
Jackpot. That's cute. Okay.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I'm at your disposal.
Swap
I'll
around
show
to
you my
that.
real value this time. Let's stick to the plan.
It's my favorite team setup. And because they're like my strongest characters. Did a lot of work on Grace recently. Used up all of my energy. Almost all of my energy.
Faint human biosignal detected. Calculating the optimal rescue route.
Looks like we arrived just in time. These ethereals. Did Jackpot's master deal with them?
I don't think so. Come from a weapon you've seen before. That's always a good sign.
The enemies are closing in. Let's take them out first.
I'll watch over you.
Ow.
Leave it to me.
I'll lock on that one. Not that one. That's fine.
I'm right here. Don't you underestimate me. The line is gone.
That's a waste. Or is it? How? Let's just drop that on your end. Me. Lion proxy. You should be thanking Jackpot, yeah. Let's get out of here. Go back to your bamboo. That's me, I know. Nah, she's fine, don't worry. Okay. Mission complete. Claim that. Booked wise. Bernice. What is it? Kitty has something very important that needs your help. Okay. Guess we're going to place one. Kitty. Pulchera is so cute. Oh, I was still working on that, huh? Yeah.
Bernice, if you don't explain to the proxy that whatever cat scratch you wrote is all your idea, I swear I'll...
You... Kitty, you wouldn't ban me from touching your fluffy tail, would you? Please! I'll explain everything clearly to the proxy later.
Yeah, I'll just
Are
listen.
Pulchra and Bernice talking about me? Let me listen in a bit longer.
When did I ever let you touch my tail? And this whole thing was because of you insisting on getting involved in the first place.
Oh, come on. Helping friends is only natural. Searching for all kinds of stuff in the Hollow is dangerous, you know? How could just you and the proxy be enough?
Bringing you along would only make things more dangerous. Proxy, when did you get here?
Long enough ago.
I just got here. Bernice, Pulchra, how have you been?
Life in the Outer Ring is the same as always. Let's skip the small talk and get down to business.
Let's get down
Bernice
to
should have mentioned it
business.
already. I've come
To
across
defeat
a lucrative job opportunity
the
and could
Huns.
use a proxy's help. That's the gist of it.
That's the gist of it.
Okay.
That's it? What kind of job opportunity exactly? If it needs a proxy's help, chances are it involves heading into a hollow, right?
To be precise, I need a proxy to help recover some lost items that got left behind in a hollow during the Hollow Champion contest. The contest may look flashy, but plenty of so-called contestants are just half-baked amateurs who fall apart the moment things get dangerous. Our target is the valuable items they left behind in the hollow during the contest.
Proxy, don't let Kitty confuse you. Simply put, we're going into the Hollow to scavenge.
You... Never mind. You're not wrong. It basically is scavenging.
Kitty.
If I was right, does that mean there's a reward?
Now you're really pushing your luck. How about you explain the text message to the proxy first?
DM? You mean the one where you asked Bernice to get me to help?
I didn't ask her to get you involved. Whatever she said has nothing to do with me.
You were just too shy to contact the proxy yourself, weren't you?
Proxy.
Probably.
Ignore Bernice for now. Whatever's between me and her can wait. Let's stay on topic. You might be thinking that since the contest ended some time ago, anyone with that idea would have acted by now. But the hollows used in the contest arenas have been heavily altered by ether fluctuations. For ordinary hollow raiders or even a proxy using the usual carrots, just navigating them would be tough. With that in mind, I can guarantee that if you join us, the payoff will be well worth it.
With how thoroughly you've looked into this, Pulchra, I trust you. And like Bernice said, helping friends is only natural. We'll take this commission. We can move whenever you're ready.
See, I told you, Kitty, you were worrying over nothing.
Kitty.
I knew the proxy would say yes.
In any case, I'll leave everything that follows in your hands. Wait. You heard everything Bernice and I were talking about just now?
Of course. Of course. I want to touch your tail too. Cool. Let's go. I'll just use the squad they gave me. Give it 1 second, Jack. There is a bunch of light coming in, and it's freaking blinding me.
By the way, Pulchra, what do you plan to do with the stuff we find?
Return it to its rightful owner, or sell it off. There are plenty of ways to turn it into cash.
Don't worry, Proxy. Kitty's got a real head for business, you know?
Okay, I'm back. So, let's go see what this is all about. Enemies! Yay!
Out of my way! Move it!
Spinnies! I don't want to get shot. Deeper inside the hollow. That's always a good idea. Let's go. Okay.
Doesn't look like there's anything particularly valuable around here.
Don't rush, youngin'. The good stuff always comes at the end.
Yeah, and the biggest
no wonder
enemies
the Hollow
too.
Raiders didn't target
Hello.
this place. With monsters like this hanging around here.
Ow. Spinnies.
Oh, Bernice! Watch the heat! Don't singe our loot along with everything else.
Oh, you two are so energetic.
Really hold the button. Why can't the fights be like this more often? Honestly. You have the rest of the team with you. They don't do as much damage. Oh, cool. Thanks for the Loki's play to own. Lovely violets. What? Keep your shouty outy. What is Eos doing? It is. Thank you. Bye. Hope you're having fun setting up for your own stream. So I know it's coming. Boom, boom. There we go. So another one of the commissions done. Now we can talk to Wise and
Belle,
see what the next one
now
is.
that we've wrapped up most of the commissions we recently took on, how does it feel to be back to proxy life?
As it
Very
should be.
good. And these past few days, everything just feels the way it's supposed to be.
After everything that's happened, I've lost count how many emergencies forced you to enter the Hollow in person. Now that commissions can finally be handled normally, it almost
Normally?
feels like a rare luxury.
Define normally.
Faith in my old friends.
Shepard.
Business must have been going pretty well for you lately, huh?
Shepard, based on what you said before, isn't this the perfect time for seasoned intel brokers to be raking it in? I'm surprised you had time to come by.
If you're asking about business at the video store, then yeah, it's been pretty good. And it'd be even better if you signed up for a membership.
Yes.
Funny as always. I can sign up for a membership anytime, but the kind of job I've got right here, this doesn't come around every day. I personally picked this commission and saved it just for you. Don't you think I deserve a little applause?
Clap, 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 clap.
You picked the perfect time to show up. Why isn't I happen to be free today? Don't tell me you've been keeping a close eye on our every move.
Of course he has.
Oh, come
He
on
wouldn't be
now.
Shepard if he wasn't.
If anything, it just proves that even after all this time, we still work perfectly together. Or could it be you've made so much lately that my commissions are nothing to you now?
Enough chit-chat. Whether we take the job depends on how much good faith you're prepared to show.
Of course, I'm coming to you with a serious offer. Speaking of which, this commission is pretty much right up your alley. Lately, an area of the Hollow that used to be fairly stable has undergone drastic ether fluctuations for unknown reasons. Rare ether turbulence and fissures have surged, and the usual carrots no longer work at all. Several of my regular clients ran into serious trouble there over the past few days. None of them could do anything about it, so one after another they came to me for help.
Oh.
If a brave proxy could step forward and recalculate the Hollow data for them.
Calculating hollow data is indeed what we're good at. But the regular clients you mentioned, they're offering terms worthy of a seasoned broker, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
After all, A brand new set of holo data from an area with ether turbulence isn't something you can get your hands on with just a few measly pennies.
You two. When have I ever been stingy about payment? Besides, this data is far more valuable to my clients than you might think. And their offer is very convincing.
All right, then. We'll take the commission.
Just as expected of my most capable partners. I'll be waiting for your good news.
Let's just start the commission. Use my usual team. Why not? If not, why not?
The ether concentration in this area is way off.
Calculation initiated. Retrieving hollow information.
Watch out for ether turbulence.
Let me handle this.
Ow. That wasn't very nice. Trying to get her out of the mess that's on the floor. Not staying.
Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Trigger that.
The line is drawn.
The ether turbulence is growing stronger. Stay safe.
Okay.
Ding,
ding,
we can't let these ethereals
Kinda
turn
bigger.
loose like this. What's this?
Leave it to Shifu.
Never when this thing doesn't knock on.
Leave it to me. The sword follows my will.
We can go straight into that again. Cool.
Let this sword array send you away.
I thought it was cleared already.
Road ends ahead.
Road ends ahead? What? When did ferry become a GPS? Yeah, not vague at all. Cool. More. 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 Venus, okay. Okay. Waiting at the usual spot, of course. I'm trying to, but it needs to load. Okay. That'd be nice. Made us come all this way. It's like 20 feet. Sure. So it took us half a day to walk from there to there. Like, oh my god, it made you come all this way. We live here. And we went there.
Every time I stand in front of the newsstand, I can't help but want to buy a scratch card, even though my luck's never been great.
It's okay. My luck's pretty good. When you're with me, surely some of it will rub off on you too.
Then I'm holding you to that. All right, let's scratch one and see.
It's the ultra rare grand prize. Looks like your luck is pretty good after all.
This is our shared good luck. I buy a scratch card every time I come to the newsstand, and this is the first time I've ever seen the grand prize.
Same.
Come to think of it, are you a regular at the newsstand, Venus? I don't think I've ever run into you here before.
I usually buy newspapers from Grandma Eve at Lumina Square, so I don't come to the newsstand on 6th Street very often.
Yeah,
For intel brokers
okay.
like us, and proxies too, keeping up with current events is essential. If you want to become a great proxy, make sure you remember this.
I get that keeping up with the news is important, but what does that have to do with becoming a great proxy?
See, that's where you're missing the bigger picture. TOPS, HIA, and even HSO all have some very capable agents. These are hidden connections we normally wouldn't have access to. Before getting to know people like that, we can use the news to keep track of what they're up to. That way, when an opportunity to meet them comes up, we'll be ready to seize it.
I think this is a hint to say, check the news in-game. You'll probably find out what's coming.
You've got a lot of potential as a proxy, but as your guide, I can't help sharing a few tips now and then. So don't get annoyed at my unsolicited advice, okay? Let me see. Is there anything noteworthy in today's news? You haven't had any TOPS-related commissions lately, have you?
No. Not at all.
Why do you ask? Is something wrong with TOPS?
Take a look at this. Tops plagued by internal mismanagement, confidential projects leaked, internal investigations are underway.
Uh-oh.
Though Tops-related commissions tend to pay very well, it's better to be cautious with their requests lately. Otherwise, I'd really worry about you.
Aww.
Those are all just baseless rumors.
Where'd you come from, Dylan?
Dylan? What are you doing on 6th Street?
Hello, Proxy. Just think of me as taking a little stroll on 6th Street while I'm off the clock.
Isn't that a long way to go for a stroll?
Miss, the news you're reading? The reporter comes from a notorious, unscrupulous media outlet. All this nonsense is just clickbait.
And this is?
This is my friend. She's just passing through 6th Street and stopped by to say hello.
Oh, hello. You mean this is fake news?
It's not necessarily completely fake news, but it definitely exaggerates the facts. But I do agree with your point. It's better not to get involved in Tops's mess. One wrong move, and you might see things and people you're not supposed to.
I have a feeling there's more to what Dylan said.
Probably.
Is she trying to hint at something?
Probably.
What are you thinking, Proxy? If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. See you next time.
Your friend has a strong personality.
That's one way of putting it.
Anyway, she just said it's best not to get involved with Tops, so you really need to be careful.
All right, I promise. I definitely won't do anything that will make you worry.
That's good. Looks like there are people coming this way. Let's go somewhere else.
Why is my encoder dying on me? Okay, bye guys. Hi Venus. I'll rest, it's fine. Wise. Okay, I was.
Belle, why are you back so soon? Did something go wrong with the commission?
It was cancelled.
The client canceled the commission at the last minute due to personal reasons. Venus and I also came across a few things today that raised some concerns.
Fairy, can you find anything based on what Belle just said?
Searching now. Deep search completed as requested by Second Assistant.
Second
The
Assistant.
results have been compiled and
Love
are
it.
ready for your review, Master.
Let me see. A tech company and a patent they're about to file for something called Ether Collector?
Comparison complete. The structure design shown in the blueprint shares a 91% match with the ethereal decoy in your possession and can be classified as the same item.
I didn't expect to find a lead about the ethereal decoy in a place like this.
So that means these ether collectors, still under development, were deliberately funneled into Internaut and sold to contestants in the Hollow Champion contest?
To
Was
test them
Venus's
out.
commission cancelled because the item the client was looking for is in our possession?
According to publicly available TOPS records, the company has entered liquidation proceedings, and all mid to senior level researchers, including Luther Vukovic, are currently under investigation. The specific reasons have not been disclosed.
So that rumor in the newspaper might actually have some truth to it after all. And Dylan showing up on 6th Street was probably no coincidence either. One way or another, these past few commissions have all been tied to the Hollow Champion contest and TOPS. Not to mention, the agents who enter the Hollow ran into that weirdo again. We'd better be careful with anything closely tied to TOPS.
Now that the commissions are all finished, we shouldn't draw attention to ourselves over something unnecessary. After all, Phaethon is an independent proxy. Let's just leave it at that. I'll pass the information about the ethereal decoy to Rain later. How she handles it is up to her.
Yeah, I agree.
I just wanted to get back to that simple, fulfilling life of a proxy, and yet we almost got pulled into another mess. Doesn't New Eridu have any ordinary commissions left for an average proxy to just enjoy life?
Wise! Careful what you say. What we've been doing these past few days isn't exactly the kind of video store business we can talk about out loud.
Okay. That's cool. That was fun. Season task, complete that. Let's have some new stuff. What else do we have that we can do? Important footage restoration is currently underway now. Okay, let's go see what this is. That is one unhappy looking. What a fun. is this guy coughing like so badly? Minor health issue. Winger. Okay. Oh, someone fixed the rigged emote. That's funny. I can give it a shot. Yeah, what are we dealing with? Move all the puzzle pieces to the correct positions to complete this puzzle. Okay, so that gives you damage. Okay. That's not very... Why would I want to do that? Yishangwan. Might help if I sit up and actually look at the image properly. That's part of you. That's part of you. There we go. There's another one done. Oh, hello. I like puzzles. Puzzles are fun. That's part of you. That goes there. That goes there. That's... Whose leg? Your leg. That's your leg. Okay. That's this one's done. Okay, so these ones just move down. That one goes there. That's your leg and your butt. That goes there. There we go. Next one. Okay, so I'm guessing these are going to be easy and just swap that way around and then you swap these ones. Okay, that wasn't much of a puzzle, but sure. Dum, 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 dum. Truck poo. Leg. Oh, that's part of you. Yep. Okay. Next. Dum, 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 dum. That's an interesting effect that it actually gives. figure out where all of these things go. Puzzles. Bunny. Your crotch goes there. Oh, hello. That's a lot of little images. Where's that gonna go? I'm just getting these things in by luck. Ah, there's Pan. That goes there. Guessing that goes there. There we go. Piggies! Okay, where's the back of that piggy? There's a piece of him missing. Well, that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Ah, that's the rest of that piggy. I'm just guessing at the moment. Not actually trying to complete the thing. Okay, that's there. He's over here. And a huge bat there. Ears. Legs. There we go. Oh wow. That's Grace. Where's the other side of your head? There. Belly. No, it goes there. Trying to figure out what's going on with this photo. And it's not working. My brain just went there. Okay, so that's a movable piece. This, that's a picture that works. So is it just doing this again? Yeah, it's just doing that again. And that doesn't make sense. That does. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's you. But then we probably just swap those two around. There we go. Oh, interesting. That goes there. That goes there. Where's the rest of your leg? No. No. That goes there. Where's Trigger going? Can you go there? Going there? That goes there. Oh, that goes there. There we go. Each trigger. What the heck happened to these guys? My mouse just jumped like crazy. Jet in, and then swap those ones? Yeah. Cool. Oh, hello. Every single piece can move. So this looks like it's that corner. Then this looks like it goes that way. No, move. Thank you. Yay. And that's everything. Time off. Get some polychrome for the next set of things I need to do. Oh, there's a foam mantis in chat if somebody wants to try and catch it. And he looks better, he's not coughing constantly. Okay, so we're not finished chatting to Finn. Stream? Wow. This poor guy. You're welcome. Oh yeah. That should be another season pass completed. Season task. Hey, we're making money. Who'd have thought? Exquisite taste. What? Thought I finished this event. Gotta complete it all. Zenless one.
Our signature spicy pot is brand new on the menu. Come give it a try. Hope this piping hot treat brings a spark to
Ah, I didn't do them. Cool. Let's do this quickly.
Even the corners of my mouth are crying.
Let's go. Scallops. Shrimps. I thought it was the end of this.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Okay, let's do that. $2.95, just short. Oh well. Seafood style cabbage rolls. Okay. I will take that one.
Success.
Okay, let's do that one. Cabbage rolls.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete. One spoonful of this, and my life is
That should be
complete.
cool. Black truffle is awesome. Definitely taking that.
Legendary golden fish.
That.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
That. Yay.
Success.
Discover one legendary food. The start of each turn transforms two non-premium items into premium. No, it's fine. It didn't give me coral group, it did it.
legendary
That's
golden
fine.
fish.
Sliced cuttlefish is good. Would love to make my scoop bigger, in all honesty. I had 3 seconds left. That's not enough. Yeah, what's Chrysanthemum name? I'll take that. I will drop one of those. Grab that. Grab some scallops. Can I get enough points?
Success.
Okay. What's that one? Yeah, 3 positive. Then I don't actually want any of that. I'm happy with my build. 9,000 points. Nice. Let's grab those. We created another one. We want that. Actually wanted more than that, but that's fine. Yep, not even close. That doesn't help. Should have gone with a meat dish. Bam. What am I aiming for here? Not even close.
Guess we'll have to make some adjustments.
Let's retry.
I'm starving.
Meat dish. Well, pork balls. Come on. I'm gonna have to just do that. I had 1 scoop remaining. I'm an idiot. Increase the deliciousness of one thing. This is not a good.
Guess we'll have to make some adjustments. Let's eat. I'm starving.
Still going with lamb. Lamb shank. Let's go beef flank. Black truffle.
Legendary
Okay, I got to land my target. Okay. Take that one. Yam, trumples, take yam. That's getting a little bit better. Sure. I do want you. Damn, missed it. Should have gone for the gets me to the target. Okay.
Legendary golden dish!
Don't know how well that's gonna work. Sure. Works very well. Very, very well. I think I'm fine. Let's grab that. Yeah, it's better. Much better. Number of cards that can be held in inventory +1. Yes, please. And we take that.
Legendary golden dish!
Because it's broken. They're just not listening to me. Okay. Grab those. Grab those. Should work pretty well. Yeah. Meat dishes are kind of broken in this game. Skip. Confirm. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. One remaining. I need to grab that one. I don't really need to, but if you're gonna break the game properly, might as well break it really well. Big or little. I don't want any of that. That's fine. Big or little is so broken.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Yeah. wanted more. I'm not interested. Thank you. Stuff was sitting on top of it, of each other. I want that. I'm just gonna grab that. That's fine. $53,000 points. That's stupid. I needed 17,000. Okay, next one.
Even the corners of my mouth are crying.
Oh, marinated stuff. Chicken feet. Let's wait for everything to marinate. So, does that count? It does count as meat. That's interesting. I'll use you for now. I'll get rid of you just now. Okay. Let's wait for all of the marinating to happen. Okay. I really want the legendary. And I want the seaweed, yes. When settling, for every one meat that has been marinated, all meat gains +10. Okay, that's broken.
Super tasty.
Spicy meat. Okay. Get all the marinated stuff to go in. Oh, I wanted that seaweed. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Okay. Broken marinating. Why not? Marinated, gain deliciousness from 4 non-mushroom items. Yeah, sure. Do I actually want that? Yeah, doesn't really matter, I don't think. Let's try refresh. Yeah, shouldn't have refreshed. Let's just grab that. You can replace stuff just now. Chicken feet go up quickly. Continue. Okay. I like that one. Unsettling own deliciousness times 2, which isn't bad. Because that affects all meat. So that's not a bad idea.
Legendary golden dish!
Not a bad idea. Now everything stops moving as much. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, just do that. That's fine. That's not a bad build. It can get better. Those would be nice. But we're gonna take that, and we're gonna get rid of that. Wait for everything to do its thing. Would have been nice if I could have gotten that. Piece of meat, it's fine. The chicken feet are carrying me in this. I honestly thought I finished this whole thing. Discovered 2 rare. Additional scoop attempt. Okay, let's break this thing a little bit more.
Oh, legendary golden dish!
I'll get rid of you. Cool. Let's grab those 4. Those 4. Those 4. Oh, that's mean. That's so mean. Okay. 1,000 points per mushroom. Nothing there that I want. What we got? We can always replace the crispy pork with the spicy beef. Yeah, let's do that. That's not gonna break anything, hopefully. This means everything gets really upgraded. Do you guys mind? Okay, I'll grab that. That's fine. As a reminder, I only need 17,000 points to finish this. Number of cards that can be held, +1. That's gonna break things even more. Ah, legitimate. We wanted that. Grab that one. That one, that one. That should do it. That should be a pretty good score. So stupid. Ah, bean curd roll. We actually wanted those.
We ordered something super tasty!
So we get rid of one of these. Well, actually, everything else boosts everything else. So that goes up to 50. That's actually a good card. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Oh, rid of a spicy beef. And then everything still boosts. Look at that. Grab that. Grab that. Yes. And yes. That's gonna break something. Almost 20,000 points.
I'm calling it right now. This is the best hot pot of my life.
Okay. Yeah. Another 240 polygram, thanks.
If you liked it, don't forget to leave a good review.
And yeah, I thought I finished it. Now I finished it. Yeah, it's still Deadly Assault, Hollow Zero. This Hollow Zero is kind of fun, watching other people play it. I still need to play Genshin today, you know? But I've actually been enjoying doing stuff on ZZZ. Okay. Your health can never exceed 30%. So this gets pretty interesting pretty quickly. So you're up. You're up. We grab an electric bamboo. And who are we gonna go with? Oh, and I know she's up, but do I want to do a full electric team? He's freaking awesome. Yeah, let's try it. Alright. And then who are we gonna go with? Gonna take our own Gracie? Just for fun. See how it goes. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. If I'm guessing right, the PCG event is over. So that's done. I think when we're finished with Hollow Zero, we're gonna hop into Genshin. Take a short break, make some coffee, and get us sorted. Because drinking water, hydrating. I love a little snake. So cute. Hello. Unlock. Unlock. Okay, what we got? Okay. You bit her tongue. Okay. Orbis loop. Okay. I love quick assists. Yeah. We're going quick assist. What's up, researcher boy? 5 areas. Nope, not launched more than 5 times. Don't spend anything. One encounter. Let's do that one. I don't like that idea. I'm gonna go this way. This way and then that way, I think. Or this way. Yeah, let's keep left. Keep left, pause right. I also have to go find a box of smokes. Make them empty. T-combat areas, max HP is reduced. By how much? That's already, we already can't go higher than 30. Oh, do that one. Yep, there goes the health. Keep left. It's good to either be a very quick one or a very long one. Okay, game.
Calibrating sample. In pursuit. Surrender. Okay. Good now.
Okay. Attacks against enemies. Recover energy or adrenaline. That's the second one. I got to build my Gracie a bit, so she might actually be useful today.
Wanna be taken apart? Press the attack.
Ow. Idiot sitting in the back corner shooting me. Yeah. There you go. I'm almost dead. I'll recover some HP, thanks man. Dropping my health. Probably not the best idea. But it was funny. No, not too
Commence demolition! Their heartbeats are speeding up. Down, down. Let's not disappoint our customers. I'm going for it. In pursuit.
mind and body. Resistance is futile. Surrender.
Ow. You missed.
You can't escape my gaze.
Oh, that's a good miss.
Hey!
Shoot out.
Try on me now!
Press the attack.
Guess I have to step in.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
In pursuit.
I'm Zenless, you know.
That's a lot of damage I just took. That's fun though. Crit damage. No. Fusion. Ha! Teammates can also gain Viper Strike. It is a very good idea. Omnibus during this. Yes, dear. I do like the music in this game, though. It is very good. Oh yeah, no more healing over here, right? I just gotta feed him. Teammates also gain Viper Strike. Cool. What we're got? Environment, Battle Cry, Environment, Toxic. So we can go that way. I don't like doing the time trials. I don't know why, but let's go time trial. Let's stay right all the way. I think. I don't know why I don't like time trials. But I don't like time trials. Faster you defeat the enemies, better. I should shut up.
I can sweep it down.
Quick enough. Sticking right. I saw someone do this yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. And their health never went down. Like, ever. They were also getting things where it's like, oh, you lose if your health is under 50%, you do more damage. And I was just like, really? I'll take those two. They just got things, more and more things to trigger more and more damage. It's just insanity. I'll go up against them. These guys are fun.
A golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Voice. I'm here. Don't forget hit. Bad, you missed.
Kindly fall into despair.
In pursuit. Hood.
bamboo, but this was okay. I'll take that one. Okay.
There's no escape for you.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Damn, damn! Let's not disappoint our customers.
In pursuit.
Wow. That was cool. Okay. Let's see what boss it is that's gonna wreck my face.
Lost souls.
Not you.
Bear witness.
Surrender.
To the ultimate.
Resistance is futile.
Every effort counts.
Press the attack.
Ow.
It's okay.
That was one hit, bro.
My turn. Good now. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. I got you.
Oh, just one bite. This way.
In pursuit.
Defier of order will suffer eternally.
This little one's gotcha.
Oh, there goes Gracie again.
Now, yours the prey.
Kindly fall into despair.
Press the attack. Surrender. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile.
Here to help.
In pursuit.
Oops. Go Gracie again. Oh, no.
Damn, damn! Let's not disappoint our
My timing is so bad.
Wanna be taken apart? Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Surrender.
Unity is the only.
Okay. Don't know how they're all alive at the end of that, but sure. Disorder, basic attacks. Yeah, that one. Oh, there we go. Walker. Automatic red. Wish I could jump with Eos in this mode. Turn attack. Okay. Like that one. Okay, what we got? We haven't been to a shop yet, so maybe we should do that. Go spend some of our money. Might be an idea. What's that? Or we go straight up this way. Let's go spend some money. Hi, 80. Opponent covered multiple stacks of enhancement. I missed the confirm button. Sure. We'll take that one. I think we're good. Thanks, 80. We're gonna go up the left side.
Wait, I'm here. Calibrating sample. Press the attack. There you go. I'll take the fight. Kindly fall into despair. In pursuit. Resistance is futile.
Mind and body. Waste of time.
Yeah. That's always good. I love that one. It's tough, but I like that one. Tough choice. Tough choice.
Resistance is futile.
Have a couple more.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
Oh, this little one's so cute. I'll just explode.
Does it have to be me?
Now who's the prey?
Encounter time. What kind of encounter is it? Okay. Get some merits. Take it. Friendly dog zone. I missed it. Okay. Everything's 600. That's good. that one as well. And I'll take that one. If I can click directly on the fucking accept button. Yeah, this is gonna be a sucky fight. Especially if it's Vesper, which I think it is. Yep, that's Vesper.
Tonight's performance is brought to you by Best.
You can't escape my gaze.
Waste of time.
What are you doing over there? Okay. Ow.
Don't be afraid.
Ow.
It won't hurt. Time to strike. Too late to run now. Check this out.
Press the attack. Waste of time.
Wanna be taken?
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
The rehearsal is over.
Oh. Wow, the game glitched. My timing is so bad. It's fine. The game stopping frames as soon as she does something. Also doesn't help me. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, signal lost. Oops. Oh, I didn't want to retreat, actually. Oh well. I was going to retry the fight. It's not the best team. But that was fun. Nonetheless. Never said I was good at this game. Okay. Got right to the end. No. Looking for something on my phone that I can't find. Can I not do that on my phone? That's stupid. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I wonder why I can't do that on my phone. Okay. I will try to do that again. Just not right now. I do need to go to the toilet. How much? Ooh, we got 1,218 polychrome. Oh, we still got energy to use. Can't leave this game just yet. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go to the toilet. And I shouldn't be too long. Go to the toilet, find smokes. That's what I'm doing. I will be back. chat, I'm back. Okay, we need to decide
I'm here.
who
Need a
we
hand?
are
I only handle
working on.
technical matters.
So I've worked on her quite a bit. So I do need to finish enhancing that little guy. Yeah, okay. 500,000 Danies. How surprising.
Let's start the experiment.
I was
1,
working
2.
on her
Yes,
quite a bit.
all accounted for.
So there's a lot of skills I need to work on.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
I'll show you my real value this time.
So a lot of these characters will say they need agent skills up. Agent skills, agent skills, agent skills, agent... drive discs. So let's start with you. So she wants to go to F, and you want to focus on those two. So I think I'm going to try and max those two out. And then we'll probably be out of energy. So we are going to go in here. I can also auto combat, but I'm not gonna. Use these guys. And go beat the crap out of something. Sometimes it's really battle for this guy.
Don't worry, I'm here. Inadequate. Let's make this quick. Be gone.
Can't let this chance slip away.
That guy doesn't want to die.
Just in time.
The line is drawn.
Here we go again. Split the heavens.
Split the heavens.
Wipe that. Okay. We're doing this 3 times. See how far we can get with leveling abilities.
Out of my way!
Yesterday in the one stream,
Incoming.
Don't worry, I'm
winning pieces, Hardy. Leave it to me.
there was a whole discussion about how strong the mission one is.
What a nuisance.
Leave this to your heroes.
And
They sure are pesky.
I was basically unanimously agreed that she should be overpowered. She's a she's a hunter. I mean, she should be overpowered. Kind of makes sense for her to be overpowered, you know? Like, my one doesn't do half as much damage as that person's. She still does a lot of damage.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that was the last one at least.
Leave it to me. Target spotted. Light brings the dawn.
But it was pointed out that their young one, they've got her at C1 and they've got their W engine. Mine's at C0 and I don't have her W engine. So that's also a whole thing to put into it. But it's quite cool seeing how people, how different people play characters differently, and all of that fun stuff. Actually wanna check something with her. Yeah, I haven't maxed out all of hers yet. Because the upgrade suggestions is that one and those ones. Don't have enough money. Yeah, I'm broke again. Yay. That happens very quickly on this game.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah. Video weekly. Combat summons. So today's Tuesday, resets Monday. Okay. I should have enough to finish the redo weekly this week. I still have to do Notorious Hunts. But it's really that much of an issue right now. Oh, lost the tape. Let's use that. Hey. And we've got 7 bamboo ones. That's cool. Let's see. When do these reset? 2 days. Okay, that's cool. Almost got enough to buy 10. I'm just gonna use it so I don't use it for anything else. So I've got 11, but I don't actually want to. So we'll see how many we can get in a week. And see who comes up on the banner next, because I need ether characters.
I'll show you my real value this time.
That is my only ether
Need
character.
something? My services are expensive.
I need ether characters. Got physical attackers, I've got electric and ice and fire.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Got
disaster.
Sichuan,
I'll give you a hand.
Changguan. And yeah, I don't have any. Yes, can you go away? Delete red mail. Yes, go on. And star. Delete. Yes, go away. Okay. I got that. Okay. So I think that is CCC done for today. I am going to get some Genshin up and running. So let's hop over here. You know,